Consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic, so there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet has it out wide and in space. No, that's too long. Boga. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Ahmad. Gesson. Ndika. Kessié. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gesson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Boga. Kessié. Spread out to the left. Boga. That is lovely. Boga with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Gently done. That has been cut short. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. Marmoush. Gesson. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's tidy. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Ahmad. Gesson. Nice physical challenge. Marmoush. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Boga. And now the breakaway.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Knocks it out wide. Salah plays it in. It's a throw-in. That's very neat. Ball comes in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mohamed Salah. Boga. Fofana. Ndika. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Boga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking here to chip it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Doué. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. There will be a throw-in. Doué. Fofana. Doué. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Salah. Very nicely done. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! Kessié gets good distance on it. Trezeguet. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ahmad. Muscular approach does pay off here. Marmoush do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's there to get rid. Trezeguet. Chooses to go back. Applies touch.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Doué. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Driven forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doué. Camera. Indica. Diallo is onto it in a flash. Trezeguet. Gesson. Chance here to counter. Plays it out wide. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Produces a cross. And the keeper has it. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now this could be a chance. Ahmad. Doué. And here's Ahmad. Boga. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Kessié. Back into the middle. Trezeguet. He has a look at Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ivory Coast finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Doué. Fofana. Doué. The message. Kessié. Boga. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Brilliantly cut out. Boga. Fofana. Doué. It's a lovely, neat pass. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries a deft little ball. Now that's well seen too. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Salah. Played into space out wide. Mohamed Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right, cross into the box. No, that's not going to find its target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ndika.
Ivory Coast, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Marmoush. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trezeguet pings it across. Diallo aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Moved on forwards. Boga does really well to win the ball there. That looks a good ball through. Ahmad! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Egypt are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Well timed, excellent interception. Egypt leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Ambitious ball here. Camera. Ivory Coast keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Trezeguet. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Wins the duel this time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Marmoush. He's at Marmoush! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanking.
And now he has two. Egypt are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ndika, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Egypt have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Trezeguet. Egypt have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gesson. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Trezeguet. Ahmad. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played with finesse. And he's onside. A chance to play it in. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Ahmad. Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Thinks one through. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Here's Marmouche. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Doué shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah played into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Doué. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Ndika. Forwards and with intent. That's a nicely shaped ball. It could be in here. Here's Marmouche. Great defending, strong and determined.
Marmouche really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred. There's the shot! Marmouche, crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Camera. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guessol! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Doué. Aim forwards. Fofana. Ivory Coast can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Quality ball. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Ahmad. And it's Fofana. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Played out to the right. Referee's given a throw. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And claimed it back swiftly. Fofana. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Doué. Ndika. Kessié. Marmoush. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Does really well to win the ball there. Driving on and making good progress. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Fofana. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Ahmad. Ndika. Boga. Kessié shifted upfield. We expected better, and so did he. Played back in. And he's there to clear it. Well, the clearance is short. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Boga. Ndika. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball's gone out of play. Kamara. And it's played in here. Clears it away. Throw in. Done delicately. Boga looking to run onto it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ahmad. Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Trezeguet. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Gesson. Oh, well measured. Boga. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And that has been clubbed away. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Early ball out from the back. Camera. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Ahmad. Boga. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That's the throw. Boga. Ndika. Camera. Ndika. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Ndika gets across to intercept that. Gesson. And here's the chance to counter. Doué. Played into space out wide. Ahmad. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. He came in hard, very hard. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. He's found a way through. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Doué. Marmouche. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Trezeguet. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Boga. Kessié. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guessons. He is just caressing the ball. Boga. Kessié. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Fofana. Swept in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Out of play for a throw. Doué. Ahmad. Ahmad's cross. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. Guesson. Fofana. Doué. Doué. That's a delicate pass. It's come to nothing. Guesson. Kessié knocks it out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet in acres of space out wide. So much time and space here. Decent chance! Fofana. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Trezeguet. Probing pass. Marmouche. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. Fofana. Doué. Oh, nice touch. Fofana. That's a throw. Trezeguet. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fofana. Lofted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Doué. Doué carries the ball down the right. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he has been fouled there. Marmouche, and Marmouche! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Doué tries to clear. Showing good feet. Tries a measured ball. And they've got rid. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's onto it in a flash. Ahmad. Fofana. Out towards the flank. Doué, and it's lofted through him. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kessié. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. No, that's overhit. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Doué, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doué. Oh, that's neat. And here's Ahmad. Back into the middle. Fofana. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Here it is, crossed in. Carries far too far and out of play. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camera. And it's played forward. Doué. It's run loose here. Out of play for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doué. Out to the left it goes. Swings it across. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. That's the keeper's ball. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Camera. Doué. Hangs in across. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Marmoush. Fofana. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Indica. Camera. Ivory Coast to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. Doué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Indica. Boga. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And the keeper has it. Boga. Out to the right. Ahmad. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. Marmoush! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kessié. Boga. Doué. Ahmad. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Kessié. Boga. Doué, gently done. Diallo has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Cleared away. Ahmad. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. Kessié. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Chance! Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mohamed Salah. Egypt, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's played forward. Ndika cuts it out. Ahmad. Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. Good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doué drives it in. And he's there to clear it. Doué. Fofana. Ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a goal kick. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Kessié. That's been drilled forward. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Guesson. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Pressing. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. Boga, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Boga. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, what a pass! Mohamed, it's Salah! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. They've played it short. Clears it away. And it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. And that was very necessary. Doué, aim forwards. Camera. And it's hoisted clear. And he thumps it clear. Boga! Boga! Chance, but it's gone begging.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That has been cut short. Camera. Fofana. Boga. Kessié shifted upfield. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Doué. Ndika. Kessié. Kessié forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Trezeguet, oh, good take and a good area, goes to finish! Camera. Ivory Coast going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Driven forward. Ndika gets over and intercepts. Kessié. Trezeguet. Guesson. Kessié. Boga. Guesson proves too strong. Marmouche. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Ahmad. And a goal kick. Trezeguet. And he's picked out the run. And he welcomes it in. Boga. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's following up. He's put it wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Camera. Fofana. Ndika. Boga. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice looking ball. Trezeguet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fofana. Boga. Aim forwards. Guessel. Caresses it through. And a chance! Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Salah. Lovely, now then. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Boga. Four added minutes on the board. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Ball is over the line. Kessié. And that's a dangerous ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camera. Boga. Cross goes in there. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Fofana. Doué. Ahmad. Fofana. Oh, that's nice. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Doué. Fofana. Doué. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shots. And it's Fofana. Kessié. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's just a little long. Fofana. Doué. Oh, good-looking ball. Guesson. Ahmad. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! He's got a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ivory Coast playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Trezeguet looking for options. And it's played forward. Fofana. Guesson. Boga. Camara. Kessié. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Franck Kessié, is a player, Peter, who really seems to have found his place. He's been described as the complete midfielder, with physicality, energy, quality, protecting his defence, and he plays an important hand in moves forward. You really can't be asking for much more than that.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Ndika. Boga. Camera. Ndika. Mohamed Salah. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Clipped into space. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Ahmad. Kessié. Boga. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Camera. Spread out to the left. Boga. Time to deliver. Kessié. Shot at goal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Ivory Coast really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Salah. He's found a way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Fofana. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. And that was very necessary. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Ahmad. Gesson. And the counter is on. And it's Fofana. Doué picks it up now. Doué. Across it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Indica. Kessié. Camera. Kessié. Do have a chance to counter here. Trezeguet. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kamara. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That has been cut short. Kessié shifted upfield. Boga. Kamara. Boga. Boga played out to the left flank. Ahmad, and it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past the Gissel! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Fofana.
Fofana really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Played with finesse. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Doué cuts out the pass. Boga. Gissel. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. Decent hit from there. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Camera. Kessié. And that is out of play. Very nicely done. And it's Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Serves up a cross.
Egypt really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Fofana, and it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Ndika attempts a clearance. Kessié. Doué. Aim forwards.
Fofana really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mohamed Salah. Ahmad. And now the breakaway.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohamed Salah. Salah. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Could be danger here. Danger averted for now. Guesson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Boga. Guesson. That's a nicely shaped ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. Clears it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kamara. It's anyone's ball now. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Boga. Oh, it's played into the area. Doué, back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Now that is a hefty challenge. And here's the chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Trezeguet. Gets into some space. He's had a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Diallo, gently done. Camera. Indica. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this?
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Guessel. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, this could be a chance. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lobbed in behind. Ahmad. He is through here. Played into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet succumbs to the pressure. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Diallo shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Aim forwards. That's a little off target. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Camera. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Camera. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Boga. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Kissel! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's a quick ball upfield. Guessel. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet, now he's off and running. Guessel. Boga. Boga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. He's in a great position here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Fofana. Now that's well seen too. Camera. Ahmad. Camera. Boga. Camera. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well cleared. Is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Doué. And it's played forward. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Over to the left. Trezeguet hangs one in. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Trezeguet tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good ball! And Marmouche! Goal! Egypt! in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gesson. Good ball, good take. Doué. Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. Trezeguet does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. Turns and goes back. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Showing good feet. A header! And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fofana. Doué. Doué. That's a sharp pass. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Trezeguet, played in. That has been knocked clear. And a play for a throw. Salah plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Ahmad. Doué. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ahmad. Doué, driven forward. He's having a look round. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. Can he spark a counter here? Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Doué shifted upfield. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ndika cuts it out. Boga.
Gasol really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Up towards the front line. Kessié. Camara. Ndika. Aim forwards. Doué. Boga. Gasol! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Egypt disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward. Camara. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. Kessié. Camara. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well measured. He's being... and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Gets his head on it! He can get that clear. Doué. That's a lovely, neat pass. Diallo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ahmad. Doué goes forward. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Moved on forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Kessié. And they've got rid. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Trezeguet. Plenty to aim at here. Chooses to go back. That's a good... And the shot! Time and again they are repelled. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Salah. And now the break goes for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Real chance! Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Ahmad. Trezeguet. Doué with the slide tackle there. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Indica. Kessié. Kessié shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style!
Well, they were starting to look surprised. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Diallo at his razor-sharp best there.
So seen the perfect example.
A whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aim forwards. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Indica. Indica. Ahmad. Doué. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Fofana. Boga. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Marmouche. Trezeguet. There are a few waiting for it. Spread out to the left. Lofted in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Egypt! And they've got their lead back. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
To the lead. Kessié. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fofana. Doué. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Fofana. Ahmad. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ahmad. Gesson. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Indica. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. So who's he picking out? And it's been taken short. Now it's Trezeguet. Great chance!
Diallo gently down.
Looking here to chip it through. Boga. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Fofana. Diallo played out towards the right wing. Delivered with swing. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's been drilled in. And there's the shot! Gets it away. Camera. Fofana. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Boga. Guessol. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doué. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts out the supply. Doué. And it's played forward. Boga. Kessié. Now who's going to be first to this? Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the clearance is short. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Fofana. It's run loose here. Ball swung. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Trezeguet. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ahmad. Gissel! What a save! Terrific reactions! And the keeper beats it away. Doué. He's on it, can he get away? Produces a cross. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he's onside. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that.
Boga gets rid without sophistication.
That is lovely. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played out to the right. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kessié. Fofana. 2 minutes to be added on. Kessié.
Boga.
Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kessié. Ahmad. Doué. It's a good run down the right. Shot, surely! Trezeguet. Is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. And he cuts.
Call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Ahmad. And a chance! Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Trezeguet, who's set up 1 goal so far. Ahmad. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Camera. Driven forward. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he won't reach that. Aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's nice. Kamara. That's a throw. Kessié. Kamara. Ahmad. That's going to go a long way. Doué. And it's played forward. Ahmad wins the duel this time. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Out for a throw. Now that's well seen too. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Doué. Ahmad. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Mohamed Salah. Has a look and plays it forward.
Marmouche really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kessié. Kamara. Thinks one through. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Doué. Ahmad. And here's Ahmad. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ndika. Kessié. Kamara. Kessié. Kamara. Kessié. Deftly away. Boga delivers the ball.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Long ball looking to counter, calmly anticipates. And they can counter here. Kissel! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Clears it away. Can he latch on to this? Marmouche. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Camera. Boga. Camera. Ndika forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fofana. Doué. Fofana. Doué. That has been cut short. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Doué. Camera. Kessié. Camera. Ivory Coast to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ndika. Ndika, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, cracking ball. Ahmad. Kessié. Ndika. Moved on forwards. Kamara. Boga. And that's aimed into the middle. And he shoots! Cleared away. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Doué forwards and with intent. And he's running through. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Trezeguet. That's good play. Ndika gets good distance on it. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's a fine challenge. Fofana. Well, they could break here. Diallo given the lift of his goal. And he's found a way past. Boga. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fofana. And it's played forward. And it's Fofana. And here's Ahmad! Oh, it's come loose.
Ahmad really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the throw. Boga. Doué. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Trezeguet. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fofana. Kamara. Boga. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed's, it's Salah! And he's heaved it away. Trezeguet. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Mohamed Salah. That has found him in acres of space. Defending of the desperate variety. Kessié moved on forwards. Cleared away. No way through, so back it. Big chance! Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Ahmad. Marmoush. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ahmad. Kessié. Doué. Kessié. Camera. Kessié. And the shot's chance for a shot! Oh, another save. They've played it short. Wins the duel this time. Marmoush. So what can they make of this? Out to the left it goes. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a lovely, neat pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Ahmad. Kessié. Boga. Out towards the flank. Doué. Out to the right. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
That was really good pressure, but it did enough to put him off in the end.
Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Boga. Over to the left. Hefty challenge, but can he finish? was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Guessons. That's going to go a long way. Doué. Boga. Now this could be a chance. That's been drilled forward. Camera. Quality ball. Gets it away. And here's Marmouche. Now it's Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Ndika. Camera. Boga. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Boga. Ahmad. Doué is onto this. Fofana. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's hoisted clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Chance here to counter. Marmouche. Ahmad. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué.
Doué. Ahmad. Doué. It's gone out for a throw-in. Doué. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Camera. Kessié. Camera. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Trezeguet. Oh, nice touch. Could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Spread out to the left. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Thinks about the shot. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes on a run down the left wing. Doué. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kessié shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Diallo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marmoush. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Driven forward. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Guessel. He's got to be in here. Played in. There's the header! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Ivory Coast, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pounced for any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Trezeguet. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Gesson, played out wide, back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Mohamed Salah.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ahmad. Doué aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. He has found the way through. Herring after the ball here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Ahmad. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Trezeguet gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, that's a clever-looking ball.
Fofana. Boga. Ndika. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kessié. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kessié, aim forwards. Over to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Doué wins the duel this time.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to dink it through. Shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ahmad. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Tries a measured ball. Mohamed Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Egypt really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Doué. Fofana. Ndika. Boga. Ndika shifted upfield. Kessié. Boga.
Ivory Coast clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Salah. Egypt have reclaimed it. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. It's a promising position. Incoming delivery. Ndika can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Lovely bit of skill. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Indica. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ivory Coast desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. He is just caressing the ball. Kamara.
Ivory Coast surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Salah.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Ahmad. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That'll be a throw. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Kessié. Egypt must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. And they've got rid.
Egypt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ndika. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ivory Coast clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Corner. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really... I think the boss won't be amused.
Square, and not for the first time.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Boga. And reclaimed it in a trice. Guessol might be danger here. Guessol! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Gasson fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That's not going far. And here's Ahmad. Ahmad!
Ivory Coast really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ndika have it back and can go again.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lofted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué. He might have to go it alone here. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank.
Ivory Coast clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Spread out to the left. Trezeguet in acres of space out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets good distance on it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ndika. Ndika shifted upfield. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ahmad.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Trezeguet. Very nicely done. Well, couldn't quite control it.
Ivory Coast, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Diallo is there and he can get that clear. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Marmouche, and Marmouche! And he has kept it out somehow.
Marmouche really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Takes a shot! Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. Kessié. Marmouche. Kessié. That's been slipped through. Boga. Boga. It's a loose ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. Oh, it's on the finish! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Perfect.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Head. Now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Egypt close now to seeing this one through to the end. Boga, can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. Ivory Coast are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Indica. Kessié. Camera. Kessié. Camera. Kessié. Out to the right. Now, can he find a finish? And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Kessié tries to thread one through.
Boga.
Ivory Coast to make one last surge forward. He's in a great position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Doué.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Boga.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Ivory Coast really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. There will be 4 extra minutes. And here's Ahmad. And it's Fofana. Can he finish?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kessié.
Boga.
Kessié. Camera. Last chance, perhaps. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It is now or never. Time is against them. The cross. And he's dealt with that well. Ahmad. Fofana. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ivory Coast cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Doué. Boga.
Boga.
Played out to the left flank. Kessié. Oh, that's neat. Oh, what a ball! Played out to the right. And the shot! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He won't get many, certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
With almost no time remaining. Deep into stoppage time. Moved on forwards. Want to throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Trezeguet. Searching pass he's played there.
Ndika.
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Fofana.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's bustling through here. Proves too strong. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the delivery. That has been knocked clear. It is now or never. Time is against them. Looking to break at pace. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Kessié.
Ndika.
Ahmad. Doué. Diallo knocks it out wide. Now it's Ahmad. And can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They are right into last chance territory. Boga opts to play it back.
Ndika.
Kessié.
Fofana.
Ahmad. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It is. Expectations and decibels both. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway. Rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Franck Kessié, is a player, Peter, who really seems to have found his place. He's been described as the complete midfielder, with physicality, energy, quality, protecting his defence, and he plays an important hand in moves forward. You really can't be asking for much more than that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Marmouche. It's been slipped through. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely bit of skill. And here's the chance to counter.
Ndika. And it's played forward. Kamara. Mohamed Salah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Ndika gets over and intercepts. Kamara. Boga. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Chance here to counter. Egypt have a free kick. Aim forwards. Doué gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Kessié. Mohamed Salah. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ahmad. Ndika. Clipped into space. That is a little undercooked. Trezeguet. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ahmad. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Mohamed Salah gently done. Boga. Fofana. Ahmad. Doué. Fofana. Doué. Now it's Ahmad. Diallo. Right. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kamara. Boga. Boga. Kessié. Kamara. Kessié. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. Trezeguet.
Played out to the right. Lovely feet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Marmoush. Trezeguet. It's a good run down the right. Very nicely done. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And here's Marmoush. He's had a shot! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Fofana. Doué. Aim forwards.
Egypt couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ahmad. Fofana. Out to the right. Doué. Now it's Ahmad. That looks a good cross. And the keeper has it. Kessié. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Boga goes steaming forward. Ndika. Kessié. Ahmad. Diallo, gently done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's Fofana. Fofana! Can he stop it going out? Trezeguet. Marmoush. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. Ndika. Kessié. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Doué cuts it out.
Moved on forwards. Ivory Coast making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Boga. And it's played forward. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Ivory Coast, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Could be danger here. Ah, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Camera. Boga. Boga puts his foot on the gas. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Driving forward. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Out for a throw. That's very neat. Great position. Chance! Doué forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw-in. Trezeguet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doué. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Shooting chance! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Ivory Coast finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kessié. Egypt are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And it's Fofana. This might spell danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's trying the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kessié. Spread out to the left. Nicely shaped. Up he goes! Danger averted for now. Doué. Doué opts to play it back. Ball's gone out of play. In once more. And that's too far for anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And it's Salah. Cross goes in there. Doué attempts a clearance. Over to the left. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Boga. Doué. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Trezeguet shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lofted upfield. Trezeguet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Boga knocks it out wide. Delivered across. Goes for a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Doué. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trezeguet moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. And here's Ahmad. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gesson. Camera. Probing pass. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet spread out to the left. Proves too strong. And now the breakaway. Gesson. Fofana. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ahmad is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
this looks sharp. Now it's Mohamed Salah, over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Nice control. Goes down, but nothing given. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Camara. Boga. And here's Ahmad. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. Boga. Fofana. Boga played out to the left flank. Oh, a delicate chip through. Trezeguet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Camara. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. Marmoush, out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Salah. In with the challenge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ndika with the clearance. Got a throw in. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Played in deep. And that has been cleared. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Nice physical challenge. Now here's the delivery. Mamouche. And he shoots! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's good play. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out to the right. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. Time to deliver. Out to the right. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Kamara. And that's aimed into the middle. Ball is over the line. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Fofana. Now it's Ahmad. Kessié makes the interception. Fofana. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to this? In it comes. Guesson. And the shot! He has done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ivory Coast grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
Indica. Guesson. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fofana. Boga. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. It's a great ball. Fofana. Cleared away. Fofana. Guesson. That's a throw. Kamara climbs up big, and oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kessié. Fofana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. And it's Fofana. Cross needs to be good. Clears it away. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. That is good strength. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Boga. And here comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Boga. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Fofana. Goes for goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Kessié. Oh, nice touch.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doué shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Now it's Trezeguet. Kessié. Ahmad. Moved on forwards. Gets on! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Dinks one through. Kessié. Fofana. Aim forwards. Kessié, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fofana.
That's been drilled forward.
And the pass is intercepted. Kessié. Ndika, gently done.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Trezeguet. Oh, that's nice. Keeps on running.
Hit into the middle.
Moved on forwards. Kessié.
And it's played forward.
Camera. Wins the duel this time. Marmouche. Egypt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's a look and place it forward. Now that's well seen too.
Boga.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Doué. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Trezeguet.
Ndika
Is there, and he can get that clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doué shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Fofana. Doué, nicely aimed pass. Clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana. Diallo forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Kessié. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ahmad. Lobbed in behind. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kessié, now he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doué. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards.
Ndika
Cuts it out. Now it's Trezeguet. Does really well to win the ball there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Long ball looking to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
it's played forward.
Doué. Boga shifted upfield.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Ambitious ball here.
Doué gets it away.
Fofana. Ahmad. Guessel. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Proves too strong. Fofana. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Turns and goes back. So much time and space here.
Mohamed Salah. Ndika
Attempts a clearance.
Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Doué.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Doué. Trezeguet.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Have it back and can go again. Trezeguet.
He can get that clear.
Ndika.
Has been caught there. It's a foul.
Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Camara. Boga.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Fofana. Doué.
Showing good feet.
Fofana.
Oh, good spread.
Ahmad.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Fofana. And here's Ahmad. Kessié.
Boga.
And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's picked out the run. Boga. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah, gently done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Trezeguet.
He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's neat.
And here's Marmoush! Clears it away. Mohamed Salah!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Get a throw in. Trezeguet looking to run onto it. Keeper's dealt with that. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared.
Boga. Boga.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred.
Boga.
And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Fofana. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet. He can run onto that. Marmoush. Chooses to go back. Now it's Trezeguet. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. And that was asking just too much of him. It's a throw-in. And here's Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway